As you can see, our little level viewer user is... Oh, he's clearing levels! I just refreshed just like 2 minutes ago. He's clearing levels right now. So this is the time he plays the game, apparently. Good to know. Alright, let's just get into it. We'll see how many levels I get today, despite being tired. We might do 100, we might do 75. Who knows? We'll just have to wait and see. I don't know. Alright, so it looks like I'm pretty much on a time limit here. I don't know how safe this is. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna... Stuff in the background. Doesn't seem very fair. Is that a death door drop right there? Maybe. Sorry, Yoshi. I didn't realize I had so much extra time. Oh. I'm just gonna do it. Not cool, man. Show me the requirement. Don't do that to me.
More.
Oh my lord.
Fucking Thiskel cheered with 10,000 bits. Can I get some wheel spins, Fox and 2 lol?
Sure. Also, what the fuck? Fox, thanks for the 10,000 bits. Bro does it when I'm like super tired, but he just doesn't get any reaction. Sad day. Wait, what's my goal here? Oh. Wait, I'm confused. How the... Oh. I think it hit it, did it? No, it didn't. Changing the rules, I see. I think I have to wait for the on-off to change here. Okay, we're fine. Seems like they're nice despite the death type. Cool. No, I get it now. Rip Yoshi, by the way. I'm not supposed to have Yoshi here. So I don't know how I feel about this. I think I'm supposed to just dodge Yoshi, sadly. Just ditch him. You asshole.
Made it.
That's a shake my head moment. Alright, let me see. That was 10,000 bits, right? Goddamn.
More.
Oh.
More.
Fucking Thiskel cheered with 10,000 bits. After what at C_Mez said I want more spins now dissin 7 Carl Pumad.
Okay, fine. Jeez. Oh, let's see. 1,000 bits is 1 spin, so 10,000 is 10, so 20 spins for you. Alright. God, you're gonna make me do math when I'm just this tired, goddamn. Alright, I do appreciate the 20,000 bits, though, don't get me wrong. It's just... I honestly just wanted to go back to bed, but it's fine. Let me, do this real quick before I forget. Oh, that's 150. Alright, that's fine. Hey, Sugar. I saw the end of your, Stecco eye run in Slid Aspire. I thought that was really funny. That you just ended the turn and just flexed on the heart boss. It's like, yeah, I don't have to do anything. That was pretty funny. Another Ruby shower. It's gonna have to wait because I can't do duplicate, things. I can do that, and then I can do the 20k or 25k, whatever. And it should just work, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty good run. Probably, honestly, one of the best runs I think I've seen. I've never done a Snecko run without, like, dying on the third ad box. It kind of sucks, so... Yeah. We get a lot of rupee showers. What the hell, dude? Fox is just loaded. I owe one more rupee shower. I just can't do it right away because I can't do duplicate messages. It just doesn't work, So And then we do that, and we do that, and then we do that, and then we Concha. You'll be after the 20 spins here. So you know. Wow, it's just taunting him. Like, yep, almost hit the whole game. Oh wait, I don't think that will work. Oh, it did work actually. Never mind. Yeah, I don't understand how sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of crazy. Anyways, we're at 12 out of 20 right now. This fox is such a generous, kind soul. He just wanted to spin the wheel. So. That's twice now. It's right next to full game. Wow. Wow, alright. Fox, I don't think you're gonna get it unless you get super lucky here. Ooh. Never mind, you don't even get steel rupees. You're not even allowed to have fun, sorry. $25, yeah. 3 more spins and then conscious spin. Oh. Nope, still not allowed to have fun. Wow. Alright, one more. One more for you-know-who here. Fox. And then we'll do conscious and Char leaves. Nope, not allowed to have fun. I'm sorry, Fox. It is what it is. Alright, this one's for Concha. He gets 50,000 rupees, alright? And this one's for Zarluz. And let's see, that's 7,500. Alright, I think all the spins are done now. Feel free to use your channel points, chat, if you want to spin the wheel, I mean, Concha got a pretty average spin. I would say he kind of lucked out for the rupee conversion, No, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep skipping. I feel like if I'm this tired, I can't be playing skill levels right now anyways. Can I go again? No. Unless you want the negative wheel, like, who? Sugar somehow landed it first try. One try. If I die, that's it. Sorry, Yoshi. It is what it is. What the X mean? Where I shoot it? The X is lower than you're actually supposed to shoot it. That's, anyways, moving on. The rule for the negative wheel, Concha, is everything is a negative only to you, except for Steel Rupees and Pull Game. I will only do it for regulars, though, that's it. Dashy's Wintry Run. More like Dashy's Wintry Skip. Haha, got him. I don't know. I don't really want to deal with any speedruns right now when I'm just tired. I want to just like, I guess what I'm trying to say is I might actually just farm lives. We'll see. It depends. Like if I see a good level, like this potentially, I might play it. Oh, I got hit by the backwards bumper momentum thing. I don't know what it is. That it just eats all your momentum even though you're facing the other direction. It's my fault, that's what I'm trying to say, but also Nintendo's fault for that one. That wasn't parachute. I don't know what I was gonna do there, honestly. For people that don't know, when a P-switch, I don't know if it's when it goes up into you or when it's going down into you, like, you know, you're going down and it's just hard to press. There is a specific timing that just eats your input. And that was one of those instances where it ate all my inputs from that jump. I'm not sure if that means it's like frame perfect or not, but this is a no jump. I do not recommend putting that in your level. That's all I gotta say. You can't put a smiley face and not put a 1 up there. What the hell are you doing? Come on. I might be tired, but that's just a bit of, you know, not cool for a good level. Alright, I might still earn its like, we'll see. Oh, fuck me. Oh, and a 1-frame P-switch jump? Are you mad with power? Also, the on-off, you can't see, no indicator, nothing. I don't think it's getting a like, even if it gives me 3 wonders at this point now. I've seen too many things that are just awful design. Difficulty-wise. Also some nasty spikes if you're not paying attention.
More! More!
Fakanthiscal cheered with 10,000 bits. At C
Are you
_Mez
serious?
Dissen 7 Carl Pumad.
Fox, thanks for the 10,000 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Bro's just farming. He's like, dude. It's like he's playing a Gachapon game or something. And he just didn't get a 5-star, so now he's like, fuck it, I gotta put more money into the machine. If I miss that 1 frame, I will probably just leave. Also, they forced my hand for this one. Why the fuck is there a reset door for this single up pipe? Why? You think people are gonna mess that up? Surprised that platform went up instead of just straight down. Oh, they actually gave out 3 1-ups. I was really thinking they were not gonna do that. Whatever, moving on. Honestly, Sugar, if they want to make it fair, they just put 1 single vine on the right or left side of that pipe, and it would have been much better. Anyways, moving on. What I'm trying to say is, if you miss that up pipe, you're gonna die anyways. You don't need to use a reset door if you're gonna die. That was kind of the joke, but I guess people missed that. Anyways, major level. I don't know if I want to play it. Oh, yeah. Right. Alright, let's just pull out the gotcha wheel, I guess. Oh, my lord. Hold on. Contra, I think 10 bits. 1 wheel spin. Bro gave me 10 bits. There's just no pop-up other than the visual and just ask for one wheel spin, please. Alright, tell you what. After after Fox's wheel spins, I'll give you a wheel spin. But if you don't land on Steel Rupees a pull game, you get nothing from it. Not even all rupees. You get nothing from it. How's that sound? Alright. Let me pull this up. Here's your 10 gotcha wheel spins, Fox. Good luck. $50,000 plus 2,500. There you go. He's not gonna get a single pull game, I bet you, and he's gonna just rage. I know I would, to be fair. That hurts. Seeing how it was on 100k and it's like, nah, here, have 25k instead. I feel like the wheel spin is not in your favor, Fox, today. I think today is not the Gachapon day, I'm just saying. If it were me, I would probably stop here, but up to you. I thought we were saving these wheel spins for the last day, but I guess you decided to splurge early. Is that what's going on here? Oh, another 25k. Yeah, you're getting some low spins. I feel kind of bad now, actually. Oh my god, I thought it was not. I actually thought it was not gonna land a pull game just to spite you. Alright, you got a pull game. I actually truly thought you were not gonna get one. Alright, let me pull up the notepad. Pull games. Wow, Fox, you actually won. And you just let me know, alright, what game you want to add to the poll before May 1st. I'll contact you just to double check, you know, so. Alright, so Contra, you want that wheel spin that you win nothing unless you land on the two major things, yes or no? If you want me to, I'll do it. Otherwise, yeah, we'll just move on. I mean, it's literally a free spin. Okay, you do want it, alright. You know what? I'm going to be that guy, and I'm going to customize. I'm going to give you the most gruesome long wheel spin of all time. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna regret this for retention, but I put this up for 60-second wheel spin. Good fucking luck. Anyways, let's talk with chat. I didn't even know you could put it for 60 seconds, but I decided to just do it anyways. This is ASMR stream now, a gotcha wheel spin, you know. Oh, it's starting to slow down a little bit. It's a bit toxic. I mean, he wants a free wheel spin, but if he can only win if it's on the poll game or the, wow. Look at the poll games. There's two of them next to each other there. Oh, it's bypassing everything. Oh, I don't think it's gonna land on. Well, maybe it's a 60-second wheel spin. There's still a chance. It might land on Steel Rupees actually. No. Well, that's a very oh. I think it's gonna stop here, isn't it? I'm surprised it's still going, honestly, for 60 seconds. Man, you would have won 1 million rupees. That's unfortunate. Sorry, buddy. I guess you get nothing. That wheel just spired the fuck out of you. Here, you know, if you would have used your 25k, you could have gotten a 1 million rupees. How about that? Anyways, all right. What is this puzzle? Also, let me know if I'm missing anything because I'm very tired. I don't even know what's in here. Oh, well, that's good to know. Helps. How am I supposed to get the bomb? There's also a spring I have to worry about. This work? Sure does. Does that do anything for me? Apparently, oh, I see. I have to get the key via explosion. And I assume there's some sort of way to explode the bomb there. Oh, I see. The skull platform was meant to be used for the thwomp. I see. Well, while we're here, might as well just go up here and see what the... It offsets it. The vine. No. With all the items, how the fuck am I supposed to hit the bomb? I don't even understand. Am I supposed to, like, do this? That doesn't do anything to a thwomp, apparently, come to learn. I'm supposed to move the thwomp somehow. I only push this in a little bit. There's no way the POW can move it. I actually have no idea how you're supposed to hit the bomb with the items given. There's just no way unless there's something off screen I didn't see. Very possible, though. I think, you know, for the sake of just getting the hell out of here and... I don't know. I just don't know how you're supposed to hit that bomb. I don't get it. There's just nothing I can do. No, make the... I mean, I could throw the POW, but what good does that do me, you know? Only if there was a way to activate that bomb somehow. There's probably stuff off screen that I can't see. I bet you that's what it is. Anyways, before I leave, let's see what happens if I kill this guy. On his own occasion, of course. Yeah, unless I'm missing something, I'm pretty sure you, Huh. It only kills him, it doesn't kill the bomb. Very interesting. Alright, anyways, moving on. I was getting annoyed by the on-off, or one-way sound, so, you know. It is what it is. If I knew how to kill the bomb, I bet you I could have beaten that. Nah. You're gonna force me to move fast, and it's like a time attack? Nah, I'm good. This level's like trying to say hacker. I didn't want to go there, but sure. Since you're, you know, offering, why not? I had to check, see what kind of creator this guy was. I wanted to know.
They ambushed us!
Actually, Star Leaves, you might be onto something there.
It's showtime.
I didn't even think about that. I'm just so tired. That honestly never came to mind. That's a pretty good point, actually. I also hate this. How's it going, man? Wait a minute. Weren't you just... Oh, that was someone else I was thinking. I'm so tired. I thought this was already here, but I could be wrong. I didn't see no leader jump there. Now, specifically, it says speedrun Death Door, so keep that in mind. which means it has to be a speedrun timer or structured like a speedrun, and then throw you into a door that kills you, basically. It doesn't have to be a pit, it can just be a spike drop, that's fine. Well, the death door is anyway, so. Do I actually have to get the red? Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead already. I'm so tired, I forgot about the win function in this level. Yeah, I was hungry earlier. I made myself some food too. So you go make yourself some food. I understand.
Guys, we're surrounded!
Another raid? I'm dead. I died to a blooper
It's
head.
showtime.
Welcome in, Raiders. Earthbound, huh? I've never played that game. I need to one of these days. I really do. This creator's way too happy for his own good. Not that it's a bad thing, let's be honest. You know, being happy's okay. But, yikes. I think I get it. I think I know what they... Oh, there's a timer right there. I think I know what they want, but I don't think I have the energy to actually pull this off. You're supposed to spin jump on the first one, activate the next one, and then land on that one while it's going into the lava, and then go to the right on the one that just hit the wall. I think that's what they want. But I don't think I have the mental capacity for that right now. So we're just looking for easier levels, or long but boring levels, if possible. Yeah, I heard Earthbound's pretty fun. You know, I play Undertale, and I know that was very heavily influenced by the game Earthbound, so. It's a very old school RPG. I don't know why I thought ducking would help there. I saw a slope. I stand on slope. Oh boy, 70-second speedrun. You know what? The prediction might end here. We'll see. Oh, yay me. You haven't earned the right to yay me. Oh my god. There's not even spikes or... You know what I mean. Hidden blocks. They really like that no block jump. Also, these spikes are getting annoying now. I really hope it's not a tight speedrun. This is really ugly. I think it's a tight speedrun, guys. There's no way I beat this in 8 seconds. God, is it worth it? I'm trying to think. Do I have the mental capacity for this? I don't think I do. Otherwise, I would go back and do it. Hope I'm feeling alright. God, you think Super X is making me feel okay? I'll be happy when it's over. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many speedruns. It's almost as if they're littered in Super Expert for a reason. Practice. Triple shell jump. Is it truly a practice level, though? Do you give me a mushroom? It's not a practice level. It's a test level. I have no choice but to get 100 clears. Or at least 75 and then do 125 next day. You suck. But it's okay because I'm pretty sure I can take damage here still. no. And there is a way, apparently. I almost landed on the ground there. I'm surprised there's Spinies here, what the heck? This is a very interesting take on this title screen, by the way. I'm not against it, to say the least, but at the same time, it's like some blind stuff in here, you know? Yeah, there are different channels. This is the VOD channel, which is what I post the streams here on, which are delayed because I'm posting twice as many as I normally do on the VOD channel, try to keep up. But since I do about 100 a day, the VOD channel is delayed by a day every day, so once it slows down, it'll catch up by June, I think. Okay, but where are the coins? Okay, but like, where are the coins? Hopefully there's not two of them stacked on top of each other. That would suck. Wow, there's already a check. How about that? Did I spin jumped? No? Oh, I see. But by the power of respawning, power of claw jumping, it'd be fine. Gotta wait. Seconds. Alright, that's where you get a boo. Not cool. Right. This bomb is basically useless then? Actually, no, it's not. I just thought of a way to clear the level. Yeah, there was a back of the goal spring troll as well. I figured if I don't have to actually play the last part of the level, why should I? Bomb's there for a reason, I suppose. Death shot levels are okay usually. Are they good for endless? Debatable. You know? Very debatable. Especially when you don't press the Z button for some— oh wait, actually you don't need to press— I think I might be dead. Oh, yep. That was not fast enough in reacting to what I needed to do there. My bad. I thought it had a Z on it, but that would be— cool. Last try. You know, what I just did there is actually one of the hardest things to do in the game with platforms and walls. And I did it by accident and got myself killed because of it. I basically snuck under that wall with full speed. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm good.
Let's go.
You're gonna keep asking if the badge is gonna be whaled on. Come on, Fox. The badges are already set in stone. You can't just, ask for a privilege like that. Tell you what, we'll make a tier 3 emote that's a whale. Does that sound good? We gotta get Luna on board first for that to happen, sadly. Guess you has to wait for that to despawn so you can play the damn level. I don't... Dude, the last time he's made an emote was a while ago. And I'm dead. Cool. Great speed run. 33 seconds. I can do this. Very fun. Very fun level. This is why it's a super expert, by the way. Are you kidding me? Fucking RNG, man. There's no way I could have avoided that either. That's the worst part about that. Take it back, this is why it's a super expert. That last jump is so dumb. It still might be a little too loud, but I'm not gonna fix it right now.
Let's go.
I mean, if Luna's here, you can try it to get him to make a whale emote, but... Hey guys, we have a Lido Squad level, and look, that is indeed a Trump jump, and we see it on screen. And we know we have to use that later because it's a Lido Squad level. It's clearly a Trump jump that you have to do later, so I'm gonna count it for the prediction. It's a weird one, but it is a pixel perfect drop between the munchers. I've seen that before. Just not on Thwomps, though, for whatever reason. We'll try the same prediction again, see if it works out. On the other hand, we do have a wheel spin. Should be... Yeah, it's not 60 seconds anymore. Oh? Oh. If it was like a 8-second or 9-second wheel spin, you might have actually have gotten that. Sad. But a pretty good spin nonetheless. Or attempt, I should say. 0% chance? Of what? Of me making that leader jump? You're absolutely correct then, yes. And if you need me to explain the prediction, I'll do it again since this is the second time I've been doing it. A leader jump is a trump jump, which is a pixel perfect drop between spikes or munchers. And that also applies to like big mushroom, like giant muncher trump jump, stuff like that as well. The speedrun Death Door drop is basically you're playing a speedrun with either a low timer or it's a speedrun styled level. You go into a door and they require you to immediately left or right wall jump or you die. That is what that is. And we see it so many times, endless, that I just had to make it into a prediction. So also the rule is if I don't notice it, it does not count. Meaning you have to bank on the fact that I might miss something that's against your prediction. Also, I know this is a 21-minute world record. I'm just trying to be safe, but we'll see. I don't know how I feel about this, but yeah. It has to be a door, yes. Unreactable death door drop, basically. In a speedrun style level. It doesn't matter what style it's in, as long as it's structured like a speedrun, it counts. You know what? Fair. I'm not even mad. I should have expected that, to be fair. Also, I don't know if I need to explain it, but the last one on the list is self-explanatory. If you see a triple stacked Bowser, or a triple stacked attempt at a Meowser that falls down in the sky that you see, it will count. But we have to see all three of them basically fall at the same time with no space in between, or it doesn't count. Wow. This is the kind of creator we have, huh? Doing a big old raspberry at me if I fall. They know what they were doing when they made this pen. There's no innocence when it comes to this creator. The only one that we know of is a super boss level, yes. That's correct. Time to make one-ups. I shouldn't be doing this in a level that's 21 minutes long, but you know. Oh. Am I fine or no? Ha! Get destroyed. You thought you could drop me there? At least now I'm aware of what kind of level grid we got here, so... does not look like fun. We're gonna see what happens if I just don't stay on it for right now. Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's gonna go straight to the pipe, I swear. Oh, we're good. Kinda. I deserve that. I have a shell in my hand that I shouldn't even have, to be fair, as well. Ugh. I don't think I have the mental... I really don't have the mental capacity for this. Right now, I'm good. If I wasn't tired, I definitely would go for it again. Actually, I wouldn't have died there if I wasn't tired. Don't be too fast, but not too slow. Yeah, I'm good. So what you're telling me is... either go a little fast or, you know, go a little slow. Figure out the right combination. Good luck. Wow. I'm a little surprised that there's just... Okay. You know what? That's fine. Let's get our one-ups first. And then let's restart. No, I'm good. I'm good on that fox. Besides, you got what you were looking for, right? Wait, how the fuck am I... Oh, there must be a POW in here. I don't know about you guys, but I see this as an absolute win. You're probably thinking, well, aren't you supposed to save the moon? Yes and no, I have a POW. You know what I mean? I hate this game. So dumb. Why couldn't you just be normal? Just give me a platform. That's what it was designed for? Are you serious? You only need one bomb, by the way. No! Why are we using this logic? Alright, let's play it again. I see mole, I exterminate mole. Pretty simple, if you ask me. Mole is literally the worst enemy in this game. Oh, I need to make a platform. That's a very cool idea, actually. Very rare that you see a cool idea in a level like this.
What? Grasp your new persona power!
Oh, this was just wait time? The fuck? I lost because I wasn't paying attention. I was just so just astounded by this is a survival section more than anything else. Oh, hey, Speedy. Thanks for 10 and gift subs. Do I have to play this level? I mean, I kind of have to commit to it now, right? I lost so many lives in it. And it's not a hard level, it just requires attention. That's just the hardest thing to do, I think. Pay attention.
For real?
What the fuck am I doing? I don't even know anymore sometimes. What oh, am I supposed to hit? I see, I'm supposed to do on-off stuff. I ain't doing that shit. I'm good. I know. It was like very close to a boo, but the the ideas were alright. It's just I wish it was more clear sometimes. You finally won the slots. Roy should win some subs. Is that why you? Oh, all right. Apparently, luckiness equates to Roy getting paid. Good to know. I'll have to rig the slots to make it more easy to win. I actually can't change the ratio of the slots percent, just so you know. It was a joke. It won't let me change it from 4%. I just found out it was from 4% by doing math. It is what it is. Wow, that was some dick rolls, I would say. Dude, this wheel has been asinine today so far. I feel kind of bad. Five minutes? Alright. Moving on. Where the heck is, like, the link levels? Where are they at? Oh, Distillion's level. I don't know about this. I actually remember, and I almost fell for it again. I almost fell for it again. I've died twice to that Podoboo by existing. Wow. I think I also pretty much just said how annoying that one-up is. As long as I pay attention, I cannot die. Level's not bad for Distillion's level. This one's actually one of his easier ones.
Hold on.
Speedy Parker 87 cheered with 100 bits. Haha, well I also just happy you're back on.
Oh,
Looking
yeah.
forward to you reaching the goal.
Yeah, we'll get there. It'll take a million years, but we'll get there. But thanks for the 100 bits, I appreciate it as well. What's that? I have to bring this with me? Okay. Sounds like a plan, sir. Uh-oh. I had to go fast there, or I was just gonna take damage, sadly. Oh, man, I forgot how painful this level was. That's where the mushroom comes, gotcha. Lots of one-ups from this level. Oh, you were a one-cycle Roy. That sucks. Are you serious? Oh my god, the hitboxes I forgot are really shitty. Hello. Oh my lord. I just realized what I have to do. That's cool. Hey, you know, it'd be awesome if I can get a mushroom real quick. Save 10 minutes to wheel for 20,002. It's probably gonna happen. Oh, wow, that's really cool. Great idea, actually. That's a great idea. I have to go back and get myself a mushroom. Why am I trying to do that? Nice arrows, by the way, this. Wow, it really would be a shame to have a mushroom here and actually be able to use it properly. Yeah, that's what you like to. Hauser, Hauser, please. The only reason why this level isn't super expert is one, the fireballs at the beginning. It catches everyone and they just probably leave it or boo immediately. Number two, also Flocky has a little record on that still, wow. Number two, I think a lot of people just don't go back and get power-ups when they take damage. I think that's just a thing. If you just go back into power-up, you won't die as much. I'm not even sure what that just told me, but sure. Could I have held right there? I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do that for now. get the POW. But I need a mushroom. I wonder if you're supposed to do it. Oh. I guess I should go in the pipe that's obviously open. Oh. I should have brought a P-switch in my hand so I could cheese this level. Alright, well now I gotta be careful because when things get rotated, I might die. Like that, for example. Ugh. That is so stupid. Alright, so left. The left turns it counterclockwise, right turns it clockwise. So I hold left here because it turns it yeah. And for this, well, I'm just gonna do this and see what happens first. Nothing. I don't know how this is gonna affect him. I'm probably gonna die, by the way. No? My goal is to get into the blue pipe. Alright, it's gonna turn it counterclockwise. It's much as gonna be on the floor, I think. Yes. Alright. Why the... Okay, well that's good to know, I guess. What about here as well? No? Oh, they marked it, I see. I probably didn't want to do that. Oh, I see. This will hit the P-switch for me. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. If I hit it here, it just goes off, and then I have 10 seconds to do the thing. Is that not gonna do it? Wow, game, come on, throw me a bone. Go and get a POW, and then we run. Yeah, this one's pretty easy. I really hope we use out 3 1-ups, because otherwise it's gonna get a boo. Because that is just a deaf door. It's kind of hard to figure it out. And no, it's not a speedrun deaf door, so. I thought there was blocks there, but they marked it in a really fucking weird way. And I panicked, held left, hoping I'd get hit by a block. And guess what? I didn't, because it was marked in... Their diagonal markers are stupid. Just give me an easy up or down, left or right marker, you know? I forgot to go. Honestly, it would have gotten a like if it didn't have a checkpoint. Do I really need to hit the on-off switch here? Let me see. Yes. I should check that. What happens if I... I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, I can... Oh, I can actually... I'm allowed to grab a piece switch. I didn't even think about that. So you're not actually supposed to... Rush! You don't touch that. The spike there is really stupid, by the way. mean, it's an interesting puzzle, but honestly, I'll make this puzzle better. Get rid of that stupid muncher right there. I guess I'll do it like this. There better not be a mushroom or... Okay. Wait, that's not gonna kill me, right? No, we're good. Is there at least one one-up over there? You hide the other one? There's one. Is there more than one? Wow, alright. It's okay. Since I gave out 2 1-ups, I'll forgive it.
Let's go.
No, I paused. I always pause on the mushroom because it's easier. This is Wario's gold mine, apparently. Man, I can't even see that. That's so stupid. I need to spin jump immediately after that as well. Alright, I gotta fully focus if I want this. And I died again. God, it's so hard to react to that. I actually don't need to spin jump right away. Huh? Lame.
You make it.
Speed run,
Looks like a
puzzle
job for
solving.
you.
know, I have to add this now. I have to for that ending. I have to. Might as well, cause you have to figure that one out.
Let's go.
That's my 3 favorite Mario Maker 2 tracks: Night Ice, Any Ghost House Song, and Desert. Okay, let's spin the wheel for Sub Santa. Good luck. Wow. Today is the day of pulled games, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the list here, Sub Santa. We got a lot of pulled game users now. Let's see. Yeah, just let me know before May 1st what you want me to do with that. First, let me get rid of these. Alright. ×1 pull game. If you already have it in mind, just let me know. Ping me too, because I might miss it because I'm tired. What is this? Rolled? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to go in there. I mean, I was gonna skip it anyway, so. No, Cracking Cat, you can't do that.
For real?
Not even my birthday, it's 2 months away, what the fuck, man? No. Not with my attention span, I'm good. Look at that little twirl indicator near the end. I wonder if this is actually a Trump jump. Did we finally got something for the prediction? Nope, not yet.
Oh.
Very funny. I also laughed too. I don't know if this is even worth it. Please don't. Kind of reminds me of the YouTube comment I got. I don't know why people don't understand why snake blocks aren't viewed as a challenge. Because they do shit like that. Not only is it hard to read, but it's just trolly.
Kitty, look at Fox and Miss Blue being funny, giving 69 bits. Happy birthday, Roy. We know you're out there and we care about your birthday.
Even I don't care about my birthday. I don't know why you care. Just another day to me. Get older, you start to realize that. Yes. May I help you? I'm gonna assume there's something down there. Oh. Well, see, I can't see that shit. I don't think it's worth it. You know, if you ever want to see how old I am, all you have to do is check my panels in the Twitch panels down below. The About Me section. That's all you gotta do. It's there. All the information there you seek is there. Crazy that people don't actually check that first before asking questions. Then again, at the same time, Twitch doesn't really make it easy to find. It used to be already there by default. Now you actually have to look into it. You have to press a different button. That's why people don't use it anymore. Use it as in, you know, seer. You know what I mean. I can't even, like, think straight right now, so, you know. Do I play video games? No. Those don't exist on this channel, sorry. I see where the algorithm dragged in. I mean, if you want me just to do that, all I have to do is just stand on the left one and then jump to the left side. Yeah, this is a video game list channel, sorry. We're only a just chatting hot tub streamer here. Except we don't make the money, that's the only difference. I have played Worm Hacks before. Do I plan on playing them? Yeah. Not Super Mario ones, that's for sure. But I'll play no OT ROM hack here soon, we'll see. I'm very excited to play it too. I tried to save the cape, but I messed up. Oh fuck, I don't want to save the cape here. This is a death wish. Is it actually? It's okay. You can only just lose your power if you can't actually get crushed here. It's actually kind of a cool creative boss! Oh, okay. Give me a heart attack, my dude. Like you're gonna murder me. Full blood. Not a fan of that speedrun section where I died at the beginning. But a pretty nice level overall, all things considered. It's unique as well. And I thought we were done with the level. I don't see the goal yet. Why is there... Okay, I was gonna say, why is there no goal in sight? Why do we keep playing this level? Thought we were done. Yeah, the cave section was alright as well. Maybe they should have put a saw blade there instead of a spike field, but pretty good. I like it. Or anything important? Right, of course, come on. Don't be like that guy who wants to see a face cam at me randomly as it asks me anything. They were just being creepy. I actually got tired of it because I asked them to stop and they didn't do it, so I just banned them. They can appeal their ban if they want, but they were being very creepy about the whole thing. Don't know why you gotta make it blind, but sure. Very interesting damage boost way of doing things. I'm not gonna hold right. If I don't have to, I see. Well, hopefully it just works first try. Let's do it. Okay, but like, hear me out. Damage boost, right? So, am I supposed to like race this or grab two of them? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know what they want here. Oh god, I might soft lock myself by having two of these in my hand. That's what I thought it does, okay. I have to drop this. Wait, were you actually supposed to have two damage boosts there? Huh. Oh, what? Oh. I wasn't playing smart, apparently. Wait, do I want that? Oh, I do want that. Wait, did I want that? Oh, I think I wanted to keep the... Oh. I don't know. I grabbed that star way too soon, by the way. They gave so many mushrooms at the end, I'm very weirded out by that.
Play 30 seconds. commercial for Dukesery.
I mean, yeah, it is a pretty cool level, even I admit. That was a really uncomfortable fight, but honestly, not the worst thing. I even oh, I was gonna say it doesn't matter, I got the 1-up at the end, but I even got a 1-up on the card as well. Yeah, this is a pretty likable level, I guess, overall. I'm not a fan of the bumper section a little bit, because I grabbed the star a little too early, maybe, but... yeah, sure. He gave out 3 1-ups as well.
Let's go.
I like how we're getting all these likable levels when I change the prediction now. How many levels are we in? Because I'm not paying attention. We're 11 levels in, and it's been almost an hour and a half. That goes to show how slow I am. I think we're probably gonna do 75 today, maybe. And then we'll make up for it tomorrow with 125. Just because of how tired I am, basically. I assume these sets are gonna be 3 hours each because of my tiredness. But we'll see. I mean, there are many puzzles today. Are you talking about the one that turns around? Yeah, probably. I think I know what they want. I have an idea, though. I'm very surprised that worked out, despite my state of sleepiness.
Make it.
Wow. I guess, like, Ultra Instinct must have kicked in, because I didn't want to die there.
Let's go.
Also, Fox, thanks for the 69 bits 10 minutes ago. I don't think I need to thank you for anything, you know, but I do it anyways. You know I appreciate it regardless if I thank you or not, so. I like this level. Was it worthy of a like? We're about to find out. Oh. Was this level? I think I kind of remember it. Wait. I just realized it's Comet's level. I haven't seen Comet in a while, by the way. I don't know where he's at. Oh my god, dude. This is the contest level. Shit. This is even good for Endless? I forget. Also, there was some sort of weird cheese. But it's fine. Alright, the cheese killed you. I think. There might have been some more record cheese. I think this is the reset one? Yes. Alright, they give you a key. You want the checkpoint, you gotta work for it. That's how he works. And Fanto just has a mind of his own, and you can't actually make him go up when you want him to go up. He just says, fuck you, and tries to kill you. I hate the checkpoint placement for Endless, but whatever. Exhibit A. I think the level was probably easy if I just didn't get the checkpoint. I feel like the checkpoint actually hurt my chances of getting a +3 off of this. Anyways, as long as I don't die, I don't have to do that again. Actually, before I do this. I was hoping that was a 1-up, but sure. Oh, this section, I remember it. I'll play it. I'll be nice and play it. Apparently there was cheese in this section according to comment, but I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Almost died right there. I mean, at the very least, he lets you grab the checkpoint first before the cursed key, so that way you could practice this section if you need to in Endless. Very generous, I guess. Oh, that's right. You could just press right on it and you could just touch the vine. I forgot. Well, I know that section is probably free, so it's in my best interest to do the other section first. This one, right here. Oh, this one's also free too. Wait, oh no, I remember this. This was not fun. With my reaction time, this is not happening. I forget the order operations for this. Did I want to do this? I don't even remember. Okay, at least it's stuck. Okay, for this, avoid everything. Except for this. Yeah. You can't go back, can you? I wonder. And now we just gotta do the vine section first try. Which is doable now that I remember the trick. Alright. Now we go in here and hope to God that it's just a free win, right? It's a net neutral.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Speedy Parker 87 cheered with 222 bits. Do you still want to hit the record Sunday? Or not sure? This is must-see entertainment and want to watch live.
Apparently I'm supposed to lose my power up here. I mean, considering I made a YouTube video that says we will get #1 on April 30th, I think I kind of have to. What the fuck is this? Yeah, no, this is a skip. Goodbye. Thank you for the 222 bits, though. Appreciate that. So yes, I have to do it. I'm probably only gonna do 75 today, though. Just because how tired I am. But I'm gonna make it up tomorrow. I decided that I will not be making content for YouTube until May 1st. Just to be able to keep my fatigue low. Rather than stress limits and all that, you know? I think the combination doing YouTube, real life stuff, and 100 clears a day was just impossible for this whole month, so... I found my link level I was looking for. But, you know, I think I'm gonna take a break from YouTube until May 1st. The editing channel, of course. That way I can have full energy for the last, what, 200-ish clears? And it'll be good YouTube content, I think. Sucks for the YouTubers, but I did it for 28 days straight. I deserve 2 days break, honestly. Thought maybe they would hit him, but I guess not. I like how they had those vines there in case you up a vine and, you know, kill yourself. Why is there a clear condition level instead of just a, you know, a checkpoint system? Good question. I don't know. You really didn't think this was not hard enough already as is? You just had to add a Bowser Jr. here to be annoying. That's right. I have never seen that in my life. Now that I've seen that, someone can make a level on that. They would so choose. Wow, I did this myself like a mess. Thinking, oh, it'll be fine. I'll just, you know. What is the purpose of this twister, now that I think about it? Can I get a new link so I can practice the level or no? Can you at least let me practice the level? No? Alright, we give it one more try. Well, my viewer count has gone up dramatically. So there's that. Which is a good thing, I guess. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. A lot of people on YouTube say I'm very underrated, and I don't agree with that. Not to be cocky or anything, or have an ego about it, but... I held the left button the whole time. The dude just walked over and smacked me. On second thought, I'm skipping it. There's nothing I could have done there. I guess one thing I could have done is having that knowledge now. If I see him jump, I back the fuck away. That's the only thing I can do now. I just assumed he wouldn't be able to hurt me in time. One of these levels, huh? Wow, that was much faster than that Link level. Oh, you think so, Mr. Brain? The problem is blowing that block up was like super hard because it was in a very inconvenient. Oh, you do it off screen. That makes more sense. One, but it's one big mix. They're talking about the clear condition, right? What they mean by big mix. And I was supposed to know that how before hitting that? Sure. I guess we're dead anyways, so. Is it all? Oh my lord. The suffering Goomba level. At least that's there, I guess. Oh, hey, look, in case you can't get your 1-ups, here you go. Have fun getting your 1-up. I'm pretty sure I just lose, right? Because I need that key switch. Right? They soft blocked me? They would not. Have that key, I can at least check that, huh? Is this the other side? Oh, maybe it's not over then. Wait, can I go? Oh, you can go back. Okay, you can get out of here. So why would I want to get out of this area? Is there actually a Goomba around here, or is there a reason to go check anywhere other than the main area, the main world? I don't even know how you get those 1-ups. They don't exist in my mind. Why would I ever go for SMB2? Seems counterproductive when you're finding the level, but there could be an SMB2 requirement. I'm willing to grab it anyways, I guess. If I get a one-shot off of this too, I'll be surprised. Interpol? No. Alright, so let's hit all these blocks just to confirm there's no more Goombas there. Alright. Let's go in here first. Cool. I'm gonna go check the beginning of the level and then go to the one-way section. That sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's where that key door is at. I'm missing anything. Alright, well, I'm gonna just go to the end and see if it's all good. How is there? Check these 2 blocks. Alright, nothing there. Alright. Let's just check the ending. See if there's 4 Goombas over here. This is not quite the end I was expecting, but sure. Can we just like end the level? Yeah? Why any of that at the end? I'm so glad I checked it with the 30 seconds I had left. Jeez. I know I can't like this level because it never lets you go back past the one ways, it looks like, but also you didn't give 500 seconds or 420 at least, you know? So I have to like make sure I don't miss a single Goomba on the way there since you forced me out of there. But yeah. Oh? Decent level, maybe? I don't know. The 1-up, yes. That's nice. Yep, let's just force them to go back to the right and downwards so the poison catches up. Good idea. Nice arrow. Alright. Despite my gripe with the poison cash out mechanic, it's still a good level, so.
Let's go.
Diagonal Spring Speedrun. Okay. Hey, Barry. Oh, hey, speaking of things, Mice, and even Conscious, since you played this too, and Seamez. You know, there's a new update for Goose Goose. And it's a brand new map with brand new rules. I don't know if people have seen it yet, but it's crazy. Like, it's like a Halloween-inspired map with demons and stuff. So I can't wait to go back and play that when we get a chance. Yeah, I didn't spoil myself too much. I just know the few roles that matter, you know. This is when it becomes super expert right here. Blind fall, and the arrow making me force myself to go to the left. I too enjoy wait time. You know the worst part about that wait time is? Worst part about that wait time is that they could have just removed it and it was fine. On the other hand, I was going to like this level, but guess what happens now? My one rule with Yoshi killing, as long as it's via as a tool, it's fine. But when it's out of your control to stop,
Let's go.
and it's just on the screen massively killing Yoshis, I boo the level. Because that is just morbid. It's funny how one level goes from a like to an instant boo like that. Although with that wait time, I was considering, do I really want to like this? What the fuck was the point of the moon if you're not gonna make it required? What? Might be easy just to do. Makes you wonder if there's a hidden block up there or not. I don't know. Can't even get top anymore. He's on a mushroom.
Phew, made it.
Does it ever go the other way from instant boot to a like? Can't say that it does. Unless they just make something so phenomenal that I just have to like the level. Okay, that's fine, Nate. That is unique and creative. It's sad that you have to kill. Sorry, your levels are brutal for endless. It's sad that you have to kill Yoshi for that, but like that is something unique that I'm willing to leave the level as a neutral for, instead of booing it. Because I respect that you found something interesting. But you know, I don't think this is worth it. Not with a small dude, no way. Yeah, most of the time, Speedy, you're not wrong. Most of the time, it's yep. Most of the time, it can go from a boot to a neutral if you give me 3 1-ups. I'll say hey, Fonsu. I'm doing fine, yeah. I will say this. I put a little bit of time into a game called Honkai Star Rail, and I'm playing it free to play because fuck gacha games at this point for money-wise. And I'm actually enjoying the turn-based combat that it has. It's very visually pleasing. It's a good de-stressor, you know. Also, what the hell am I supposed to be doing here? Hello? You want me just to Hold right. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. Very weird level so far. On the other hand, guide checking. You never know what you might find in a level like this. Also, at one of snow. Was well worth for sure. These levels are weird, man. Like, I was expecting brutality in levels today with my tiredness, and I'm just getting showered with free levels. But yeah, anyways, on the topic of gacha games, I don't recommend putting money into them. Unless it's a very fair gacha mechanic, which they don't exist, trust me. Man, if I was not going for speed and or easiness today, I would actually do this, but God forbid would I touch this level. Anyways, turn-based combat I'm a big fan of, and they did it really well. And when I get higher enough level in Honkai Star Rail, I might actually stream it for a little bit to show you how insanely fun it gets. They have a roguelike mode, and it's really fun. Really want to play this? Oh, it's a speed run. Also, I've already lost, so like I don't know why I'm playing it. Why does that matter? Oh. I wish I would have put that in my head now, but too late now. Speaking of putting on a head. And I'm dead. I'm willing to play this, sure. Also, looks like there's a soft lock down there for Yoshi. That's a very interesting way of doing it rather than bumper land, but sure. You don't even need to do the triple jump there. I almost died for that. I'm dead. Wait. Is there even a 50 coin on that right side? Because if there isn't... Huh. I wonder if there's hidden blocks there. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. What's so funny? I don't get it. Huh. Well, we found a nice little cheap area we can exploit for more speed. Also, rip Yoshi. Actually, I could have brought Yoshi with me. Now I just realized. Oh well, too late now. Oh, this is really unfair. Do I need to hit that or not? Do not actually. If you just jump over it. I was really expecting the death door drop right there for the prediction. I was really expecting it. You found out the other day one of your friends unironically plays and enjoys Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I've been offered Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships at least 5 to 10 times, and I will never accept one for them. Why? Because, well, I just don't think it's that great of a game. No offense to Raid Shadow Legends. Also, why the fuck did you name it Raid Shadow Legends? Also, is this really a real jump or bullshitting me? Is this a super jump? I don't know. I care less. I'm moving on. Hey, Beast. Yeah. You know what the worst part is? They have the audacity to offer me less than $1,000. When some people make twice as much as that and have half as my size that I know about. I'm sure it's based on CCV or whatever it's called, but I don't really care. I have no interest in that game. It's just no. I've watched like 5 minutes of gameplay. It's like, this is not my jam. Now, if it was my jam, maybe I'd be interested in actually supporting it, but they just, the way they, sponsor is, I don't know, I've heard it's pretty scummy, the way they do it, so. They sell out to everyone, basically. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Beast. Yeah, you're exactly right. This? Is there a troll at the end? Oh, the triple jump. Right, that's one of the reasons why I picked it. I'm sure there's another thing up there as well. Also, I've heard that Stream Elements sponsorships are something you shouldn't take anyways. I've heard bad stories about them from the Mario Maker Society, so I've been told to not take sponsorships from Stream Elements because they'll hold your money and or try to steal it from, according, allegedly, to a couple of streamers. So. Jonas. Oh, man. But here's the thing. Even though I will never take a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends, I don't blame anyone who needs the money. I know sometimes you just have to deal with the sellout and you just gotta go for it. I get it. Why is this only 16 seconds long? How bad could this be? Was I on a time limit? Should I have stepped on my... Okay, alright, we're doing that apparently. Wow. How much extra time do you need? Wow. I guess not that much, but maybe there's something else on this level? Oh, hello, Bowser. Found out why isn't super expert. The ending and the P-switch timer. Yikes. I think Bowser is being kind. He jumped. He didn't RNG fire me immediately. That was actually really interesting. If they ever offer me the same amount of money, go for it. It's the principle of the matter, though. I don't want to support a game like that. I just can't. I don't care if they offer me $1 million. I will fucking refuse. That is how much I care about the principle of the matter, you know? Why can't you twirl a cat? That's so weird. Whatever. That was very satisfying, level creator. Thank you. Yeah, I should have looked around first. Oh, I guess you could just trust the level. Never mind. Can I go up here? Oh, that's where I was supposed to go, apparently. But I don't need that anymore. But I tried to save it. Oh well. That's my fault. I pause buffered and didn't hold the jump button. My fault. For 1 mil, I'd take it. No, I actually would refuse. Also, they wouldn't even offer that money anyways. Why did they even do that? This level's probably gonna get a like. That's actually a really good... How do you put this? It's a good example of an arrow that you should put early so you know you have to dive. I think that's actually very good use of arrows. Wow. Why are we getting so many good levels when I'm tired as hell? You know what? I'm not going to complain anymore. We're at 67 lives and I'm... Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know how this is happening. And I spoke, and therefore I get shit. Here we go. Did I go too far? Do I want to know what this is? Why? Oh. Huh. Triple jump? Hold on, I gotta figure out what the hell this is about. Is there a vine? There's stuff up there. I can't just... Oh, there's a pipe. What the heck? Oh, this is for later. Wait a minute. Apparently this is for a later section down the road, but I think I'm gonna cheese it maybe. Hold on. I think I can triple jump now, right? Yeah, I can triple jump here. I found the troll section, apparently. I'm just gonna hold right. YOLO time. How many trolls do we have in this level? Don't be wrong. Doesn't matter, actually. Oh, there's a hidden propeller hat or a Yoshi or something. I know what this level's capable of. Oh. Wow. Very climatic, you know? You may end the level at any point, level creator, whenever you feel it's just time. Don't feel rushed. Whenever you feel like it's time.
Oh.
Of course I picked the one thing that has a boo ghost in it. What even is this level? I mean, I did ask for good levels, and then I get paid in kind. You know. I don't know, man. Like, I'm pretty sure this doesn't even matter. But, like, I don't know. I think I would rather actually just do the triple jump. Because I don't know what else they want. I could ground pound cancel, you know, and find out what that pipe. Probably a good idea, really. Wait, that's information. Wait, that's actually information for later. Wait a minute. Oh shit, don't die. I found the vine! I found it. Green, yellow, blue. Bad. Alright. That is really good information. Green, yellow, blue. Also, I still suspect a hidden propeller hat somewhere. But who knows? People don't like to fully block everything off, so... It's either red, or if there's two colors, I have to pick one of the two colors, probably. I'm gonna try red first. Alright, this part. Really want that spike mint, but I'll survive. It's fine. Sure. Oh, I didn't mean to spin jump. I was trying to twirl. It's fine. We'll make it out next time. Don't worry. Can I get these points? I deserve it at this point. You know, if they gave out the drywall shell early, I can actually get in one of those pipes. Let me see, actually. The likelihood of getting... Nope, not likely at all. Unless... Do I go for this stupid play? Maybe. If this actually lands it, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, it's so close. Alright. How high do I need to be? Right about here-ish. Right? No, one higher. What? That didn't hit anything? Whatever. I reckon I can hit it. Wow! There are two yellow pipes, by the way. Keep that in mind. Wow, I feel like I progressed so much in this level. It's one of the yellow pipes. Which one, though, is well, I know that if I die again, I can always do that trick. It's not even hard. Right. It's different because I didn't do the normal route. That's okay, I'll just wait. Wait, was there a grabbable cloud in the land of clouds? No way. 'Cause that's actually pretty brilliant for the level creator to do that. You can be praising that though. Alright, I'll do that next time then. I mean, I've earned it. Basically dying multiple times for this level. I have earned my right to lead the level. I'm actually kind of curious. What were you supposed to do here? Take damage? Oh, I should have thought about that. My bad. YOLO. I'm gonna go in this one. Couldn't get the top because I was afraid it was something else. That's okay though. I think this level has earned its boo as well. I'm gonna go check this cloud thing though. Was it really just that bullshit? Hold on, let me see. Let me see the clear check time as well. That's actually pretty like genius for bad level. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I honestly, big agree.
Let's keep this up.
19,743.
Yes. Oh my god, that is just so stupid. I didn't even notice that. You can beat the level in like 20 seconds or less. You can also see which one is bad too by going in here. Wow. You know, I kind of wonder
Made it.
where that other yellow pipe leads. Hey, I almost never look at chat when I'm playing Super Expert, to be fair. Because I don't like people to backseat. But I died 2 times in that level, and I pretty much have seen the ending according to the pipe stuff. So, yeah, we're just gonna write a comment here. I'm gonna say rideable cloud. I think that might actually make more sense. Hmm. I think they'll understand what that means. That's the best I can. Also, on the other hand, let's put this in viewer. Yeah, as long as it's not spoilers from level viewer, it does not matter. Honestly, in the it like literally doesn't matter. You can backseat all you want. I don't really care because I've already trained myself not to look at chat during crucial moments where it's like puzzle solving ish. Now, if it's more of a Kaizo level, it's like whatever. And if you tell me like, oh, hey, look, there's a cloud, it's like, you know, I legitimately died twice in that level, and I pretty much found the ending, and I was having it, you know, having up to here with this stupid invisible bullshit level. Yeah. Anyways, hey Connor, thanks for the Prime. Welcome back. 2 years, awesome. Nice to see you, dude. I don't know what you mean by 1974. Oh, is that my current clear count? No. He's fucking with my head already. Hold on, I gotta put this in viewer. He knows I'm tired. That's gotta be it. Alright, where's this other pipe lead? It doesn't... The pipe over the flagpole is nothing, by the way. That's awesome. Is there anything else in this level? I'm actually kind of curious. Nope. No hidden propeller hat. It's just the cloud. Yep. I wonder, can you take the cloud to win? Did they even do the pipe entry thing? Could you actually take that cloud all the way to the end? Maybe. Either way, it doesn't matter. They probably just used the pipes.
Let's go.
Listen, you into this game? I forgot what the
60 seconds commercial for Dukes or 8.
Oh wait, I owe do I owe a 30-second one commercial from earlier? Let me see if it got no. Okay, so we're doing a 30-second commercial, and then we'll do a 61 here later when it gets applied. Yo, Connor, it's nice to see you, by the way. Yeah, honestly, what I gotta say is we need to play Smash Bros one of these days, or maybe like Mario Party or something with Logan. That'd be awesome. I wasn't sure if I could trust her or not. I had to like panic there. Again, I panicked. I don't even know how. Ah, Jesus, don't do that to me. This is the heart attack the level, dude. Okay, Piranha Creeper time. Here we go. Alright, I think I might like this. Despite the heart attacks. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, that's fine, Connor. Wait, are you playing Star Rail too, my dude? Damn. I'm not surprised, I guess, since you played Genshin, so that makes sense.
Let's go.
I got a double 5-star today. I'm like, wow, I wish I would have done it on the limited banner. I got 5-star Clara and I got 5-star Clara's light cone somehow on the same pole. So apparently now I get to use Clara, so yeah, that's it. Oh, I'm dead. What a weird Joe Smo level, but I'll give it another try. Usually Joe Smo is really good at making levels. This one's kind of, I don't know. Not a fan of the fish section there. It doesn't feel good. I think you're supposed to like jump when he does that. But I feel like you can wait it out and then just jump when you need to. I don't need to go fast there. It's a cool idea, though, to be fair. No one-ups yet. Oh, I see that. That's a pretty good troll, I'll give you that. So other than that first annoying fish jump thing, the level was pretty good. Yeah, I guess I can hit it with a leg. The other runs above me. Oh, I guess we're doing an extra level. The other runs above me are still live and kicking. Apparently, I don't know what Celeste is up to. But Dimitri said he's probably not going to continue his run anymore. Why? I don't know. I forgot what he said, if he said anything. D money level. I've been told he makes really good levels, but they're usually not good for endless. No, you see, I could have had #1 last year, but I had family problems, sadly. Troll? What the fuck is this? And that stress caused me not to play as much, basically. What? What? I'm a little confused by this level's design, but sure. Infinite mushrooms for a boss fight? Wow. How is this super expert? Is it the beginning? Oh. Fuck. That's why it's super expert. Okay. I had no chance anyways. Even if I didn't jump, I couldn't really go back in the door. They don't let you, so. Why even give out mushrooms if you're not gonna... I don't know. You just gotta make sure you log in once a month and you're good to go. Oh, so that is a soft lock after a checkpoint, mind you. Keep that in mind. What was that? The clown car just like stuck to the wall there, like a corner boost. That was weird. Well, at least I gotta make use of the checkpoint this time, huh? I got a weird like corner boost. I don't know what that was. Or like an anti-corner boost where it just sucks you right into the wall. I wonder if you could even do caps in a message. We're about to find out. People probably don't have their comments on for this anyway, so it's not gonna matter, but... Would you rather I don't write a message, Sugar? Would you rather have no information whatsoever? I guess you can go back in the door, but it's kind of hard to actually react to that. Are you sure you're indifferent? Every time you say essaying, you know, it makes me think that you're against it. I'm just saying, what, do I want that? Apparently I want it now, alright. Yeah, close enough. Hey, at least I don't die at the end. You're a bit early. Oh, I wish I was at 30,000. I would have no competition if that's the case.
Let's go.
We can tell that the algorithm decided to pick mushroom for this route. We know that's not real. Fake. Oh man. That's the hardest part about the whole level is just that jump. I'm not gonna duck this time. Just go for it maybe. I almost went in there without the mushroom. Wait! You can cheese this! I didn't have to even die! Wow. Wait, no, you can't cheese it. You can cheese the entry point, but you still need the mushroom. There's no way to take damage. Fair enough. Either way, that door was a bit sus. I kind of wonder if it would softlock you on the right side. No keys, alright. That means pacifist mode as well? Oh. I thought it was the other way. Wait, why don't I want a key? What's stopping me? We're already in the subworlds. What kind of, like, anti-key stuff do they have? I'm not surprised at this point. There is one-ups here, though. Or a one-up at What's the key setup for a Link sword? A bomb setup? It's gonna drop me and then require a bomb, right? Yeah. Good news is if we mess up, we get a free one-up. So, here's the thing that people probably don't know. If you don't drop the player out of a door to pick up a bomb, you can actually pick up a bomb out of a door. So I was kind of hoping they would mess up. Wait, why'd you awe me for that? Oh, fuck, I forgot how low that is. Oh, I guess I can't get a 1-up now. Wait, I can reset. Hold up, I can get both my 1-ups here. My fault, but whatever. Oh, I fucked up. well now I know where it spawns. Alright, we can do this. I'm worried about the conveyor jump at the beginning, but other than that. No, I'm not allowed to have fun in this level, apparently. Can I just jump over? Okay. Wanted to see. Also, they made it 90 seconds and not 100 seconds, so shame on the creator. Or not at least giving me the max time. I want the music to be played for whatever reason. I'll just wait here. Also, why did they give you a chance to grab a key there? It's kind of rude. You still need a link. Wow. I still had to do that trick to keep Link's suit.
What?
That's rude. For people who don't know how to do
Grasp
that,
your
they
new
get screwed over,
power.
basically. I think that's where you but and Speedy, thank you for the 2-1 gifts with the Cooper. Appreciate that.
Pixago.
Barry, did we ever do your wheel spin, by the way? I'm tired. I just want to know. I don't think we did we? Oh, yeah, I don't think. Hold on, Barry. I said hello to you, but I never did your damn wheel spin. Alright, let's do it now. Hopefully the weight of a wheel spin will give you, or grant you a great spin. I mean, that's an average spin. Close to a pole game as well, but pretty average, I would say. Toll level, yeah. Wait a minute. They copy and pasted that one.
Hold on.
Sugar Falcon cheered with 100 bits. Negative wheel please.
Alright. Do I even want that? I deserve that. At least we know there's a cat suit in the level. That's cool. I already have a face cam. I just don't use it. I'm just a guy who doesn't like to show his face. Let's put it that way. That's the best way to put it. I just don't care. I only did it once. And I was like, you know what? It's not really something I care to do again. However, down the road, maybe I feel comfortable. Who knows? I don't know if that checkpoint's even worth it. So where's that red block? How far does it go? Jeez. Well, we have a cat and a car. And the car's not meant to be here. Also, looks, you're supposed to lose your cat suit there. Oh, I did lose my cat suit there, actually. Oops. Oh, fuck me, I'm dead. I'm dead? How did that... Alright, sure, I guess. VTuber was probably the only road I was gonna go down. Yeah, probably, more than likely. Yeah, sure, I guess. Also, I guess we're doing a double set, a 50 set in one stream record. That's fine. Speaking of things, let's do that negative wheel. Sugar's feeling lucky, apparently, so. Alright. Also, look, it's probably a neutral level. Alright, the rules for the negative wheel is anything that has a rupee value will only go towards Sugar as a negative value, except for steel rupees and pulled game. And he really wants to do this again, so we'll just, yeah. Here we go. Yikes. Minus 50k. There you go. I mean, in reality, I think he got, let's see, 100 times that would be... He spent 100 bits to get 10,000 rupees to get negative 50k. So, a minus 40k endeavor. This is the only time I've ever seen Porka Pulp first do this. I have never seen them do it otherwise. Huh. Also, why are we allowed to use more than 3 Porka Puffers in any level? What? So fish never do triple bounces when you have Gooba Mass. I didn't know that. That's something that you learn every day. Just slots all before this spin. I would have given him a negative bank account if he did that. Alright. Me and you, Meowser, let's do this. Never mind, you suck. Is this a secret or the way to go? I just went down here because I saw stuff. I guess it's a secret. What was the first number? 13, so 1342. Is there a code in this level? One, 3, 4, 2. That's the only way to win, by the way. It was at checkpoint, though. You were able to see both numbers at the checkpoint. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Let's go.
But only because there was a checkpoint to show both numbers, or both combo numbers. If there was a checkpoint after that, I feel like that would be bad design. No, there was a checkpoint after that. After 13, wasn't there? There was. But you can go back into the pipe and find out yourself, I think. I feel like the door doesn't kill you, maybe. It just brings you back to the position. I really hope it doesn't kill you. Wow, okay, alright. This is a spin jump speedrun. Good to know. Why is that even a hitbox for the bomb? I've died so many times with the bomb's face, it's not even funny. Uh-oh. Ah! Do I need it? I hope not. We're about to find the fuck out, I guess. Here we go, bomb check. No? No. Alright. Somehow got a net neutral off of that.
Made it.
Nice to meet you, number 5 guy in the ranks. Man, I see him so much now. It's pretty obvious that he picked up in clears recently. Oh my god, I couldn't read that part. Too many things on the screen for me to read that. Would prefer that's a green snake block, but sure. Turns out the Magic Koopa head wasn't big enough for me to hit that question mark block. I don't feel like that was my fault. I feel like I played well there. Actually, I think I know why I died. Maybe not, actually. I don't necessarily know why I didn't get the height that required, but sure. Not a bad level. Got some pretty good setups. Though the only problem I had with it is that one piece which... You know, the piece was blocking the sideways spring on the blue snake block section. I feel like it should have been a green. Also, maybe a coin trail? Just maybe like a 2 coin trail? I don't know. Bro, I can't even read this. What do you even mean? I'm good. You expect me to read that in 10 seconds? I'm good. If it wasn't all coins, I wouldn't have booed it. If they were mid clear condition, didn't deserve a boo. Oh, I have to hold right on the right side of the... Oh, awful. For people that don't know, if you use a bucket with 2 one-ways on each side, if you hit it in the middle, you get stopped. So I have to hit it on the right side of that, which is really hard to do. Did that other one have a buzzy as well? No. Alright, good to know. Did I do that by accident? Wow. It's fine. Really love these 10 coins, you know? They're very nice. But at the same time, it's like a waste of time as well, you know? What? It was a double elevator button? I assumed it was a buzzy. Oh. Whatever. I mean, why even change your level design at this point? You had a solid level. Pretty nice I can skip a whole set here of obnoxious requirements. Oh nice, a checkpoint. Here we go again. More elevator buttons. What am I even looking at? Let's see. Oh my lord. 3 1-ups? Oh, there we go. That's what you like to see. Hey, Aura got that one.
Need to go.
30-second level. Is this the Lido jump level? Could be. It's a dropper level. It's a Z-jump dropper level or section.
Oh.
That's fair. Stupid but fair. You know, that means someone... what they did here, instead of taking the donut blocks down, they actually decided, hey, you know, it's fine.
Oh.
That's not fine though, Nintendo. I only got caught by the bigger hitboxes in the game. GG? Oh, this is the GG room. Wait, if it's GG, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10's right there.
Phew, made it.
Emotes only chat for 2 minutes.
Back-to-back Aura World Records. That's rare.
Need to go.
He really does play reckless, doesn't he? No fear, basically. Apparently I let go of duck somehow. Alright. I think rolling there would actually be safer. Oh, I should have got those 1-ups, so well. That's a good level.
Triforce collected. Emperor _ Ito has found the 3 pieces. To claim or gift a tier 1 sub.
Let's go.
I assume it's for yourself, you know, right? Speaking of which, I owe a 60-second ad that I haven't done yet. Alright, I'll make sure that when I input the username Ito, I input myself. I hope that is good enough, you know? Wow, this time you actually need trolls. Yeah. I'll make sure to type in exactly myself, and whoever myself is on Twitch, they'll get the sub. Oh, what is this? How did I even get that right? No idea. Wait. Is this Raccoon Key even actually doable? Was there a CP earlier? I'm not even sure. Either way, whatever. Well, there's the ending. Never mind, there was no checkpoint because look, you had the on-off at the beginning. If you didn't, you were soft-locked. Wow.
Phew, made it.
I'll give you the sub, Ito. I'm just giving you a shit, my dude.
What?
Oh my god, Concha, you troll!
Grasp your new power!
Trolled him. I was gonna give him the sub that he bought from the rupee store. That's so funny, dude. Well, I guess I gotta give him his rupees back. I haven't even taken it, so. Well, not rupees.
Let's go.
The card. It's Zelda related. It's the same thing. There you go. You got your card back. Courtesy of Concha, because he's a nice guy. We can raffle it? I already gave it back to you. Oh my lord. I like how the spike bit landed on the platform. I didn't have to do any of that. Why are we using spike mitts? Use buzzies. Wow, I'm surprised they actually paid out. It only gave you 1 fragment back? Are you serious? Huh. I need to report that. Ito? Remind me. give you a gift sub when your sub runs up from Concha, okay? And if I don't remember why, just explain that when they refunded the card, it only give you 1 fragment back instead of 3. Nice ending. What even was this confusing ending? My picture? I believe you. If you have like some sort of like video proof, I can send that over to the feedback.
Let's go.
But I need to report that. Well, I have to because his cards got eaten, basically. I mean, I can still raffle it if you want me to, since now I can't even give you back everything. I'm surprised he didn't kill me right there. Is this a real level? I mean, it's uncleared. Seems way too easy. Oh, I see the catch. Not even triple stacked. I'm sad.
For real?
There are 3 Bowsers in this level, though.
Phew, made it.
You're fine, Concha. So you want me to raffle it out then? If that's since you said that earlier, I can.
Let's go.
That was uncleared, so probably the creators suffered by playing their actual level. I don't know. That cheats the crap out of it by just jumping on everything. All right, I'll raffle it out. Let me see what this is about. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is it like 1-1, 1-2, 1-4? Is that what they're doing here? Yeah, that's what it is. Well, I could have gotten the star, actually. Oh, well, that's cool, I guess. That was a very fast entry. Yeah, I would like the mushroom when playing fast mode. That'd be... I assume going down there is a soft block. You know, because it just makes sense. Alright, exclamation point, ticket space 1 up to 100. If you're a non-sub and you get picked, I will time you out. Only if you're not a sub, you should enter. Not just like, I'm gonna get timed out. He's going for it. Timeout %. Can I go on top into Warp World? Would that be allowed, or is that like a bad thing? And I'm dead again. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Kind of annoying. The first ticket's free, by the way. Oh, is it? Wait, did I only put one ticket, to be fair? I did only put one ticket, alright, never mind. That's right, that raffle has only one ticket on it. I copied and pasted the raffle is what I did. Was there a bonefish on this green pipe? I think there was. Who in the right mind summons a parachute coin? This kills me. Alright. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if it was gonna spawn anything or not. This is a thing you can do, by the way. I've mentioned that before. Very hard. But imagine. Imagine I steal a mushroom that I clearly didn't use right away. Because, reasons. Also, the level just got really fucking hard out of nowhere. Why is that? Like, very hard out of nowhere. I should see if that pipe spawns anything before making that jump like a dumbass. Really? Really? Now I have to do the really hard shit? Again? I see how you are. Well, there you lost your leg, that's for sure. Should've just been a coin block or nothing, that's all I gotta say. The only reason why this isn't super expert is literally... Oh... Wait. Was I ever supposed to get that mushroom? Tells me no. It tells me there's a key behind the munchers things down there. I'm gonna test that out. What's this about, huh? Oh, you just get to skip like all of that. That's cool. Still a very hard jump. How would I know there's a key down there? Because of how they designed the level. There was a muncher and a pow. I'm like, huh. I bet you there's a note block down there. Also, I didn't need my mushroom, so it didn't really matter. If I haven't opened this, that would give me a mushroom, right? He only killed me because he ground pounded on me. Otherwise, that ducking was gonna save my life. Nobody likes to fight Bowser SMB3 style, trust me, it's not fun. It's okay the first time, then you see it in every single Super Expert level, and you wonder why. Gee, I wonder why this is in Super Expert moment, you know? Now, I don't have to do it that way. It's kind of optional. But I do it because it's just convenient, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get him to jump over here. Not quite where I wanted you, but sure. Really? God, you have a little range and it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Wow, I want. I really love this fight so much that I love it when you jump backward. It's really cool, you know. I think it's better. Oh, okay. Well, I actually would rather fight you with anyways, to be fair. It's a much better fight overall. This is a terrifying fight when you have no mushroom. That was kind of cool, actually. Sorry, Tweech. I hate that fight so much that I would rather not find out what's in that box. It's probably a star, honestly, when you think about it, but yeah. SMB3 Bowser with no source of killing him via Fire Flower and having him stomp through the lava is very terrifying. Because his RNG is just, I don't know, I don't understand it. There are times he just jumps backwards and I don't get it. You know? I know how to force him to jump backwards, but I don't know how to not force him to jump backwards. Like, there are times when I'm trying my best so he doesn't, you know, jump backwards, but he just does it anyways. It's crazy. Granted, that Bowser boss fight was one of the easier ones. I've had to do it when it's like 6 or 7 or 8 layers of blocks, and it's like, why? Like you want a boo or something, jeez. Whoa! I got the reclaim jump. I was just trying to slide kick it, but it did the reclaim jump. That's so weird that it does that with the big guys. I don't understand their hitbox with that.
Oh.
You know the worst part about this is that if you forget about that bumper and don't hold left, you're gonna die. Like just like that. You can see why they give you 1-ups here to remind you, hey, we made a mistake with our design. We want to just, you know, apologize to you by giving you 1-ups. That's what it feels like.
Oh.
Why isn't that another one-way and spikes further away? I don't understand that design point, but sure. I can see why this is super expert now. It's literally this section. Everything after the checkpoint is very questionable. And for good reason. They eat slides. Yeah, it has been about 2 hours with no leader jump or door def drop. The one time we're looking for the leader drop or the door def drop from speedruns, it doesn't exist. We have a better chance of finding 3 Bowsers stacked together. Than to find, you know, the other 2 things. What? Is that a troll? Huh? What? Alright, just gotta wait for it, I guess. God. These levels, man, I tell you. Like, we're having a string of good ones and all of a sudden here, just have this. Anything over there? Dang it. If I didn't grab that one right there, I was safe. What a bizarre level this is. I wonder if I can cheese it by any bit. Probably not. I probably have to play it as is. That cheese? Kinda. Oh, it's cheese, alright. Oh. Whatever. So, first clear means the creator struggled really hard on that level for that to go into super expert. Anyways, let's pull that raffle now. It's been long enough. Congrats, Barry. You earn a gift sub. Are you not subbed? You are not subbed. Alright, I guess you get it then. Better thank Ito for giving you the sub. There you go. It's a clear best speed run. We probably gotta do it, right?
What? Grasp your new power!
Frame 1, clear pipe, wall jump equals death. Got it. Understood. This should be the end. The playable should be right there. Um, 28.5, you say? How? Can't cheese that. Cheese that. Can't cheese that. What the? Oh, wait, no. No, you can't. That doesn't. That. I think I've done like almost everything right. I guess I'm. How do you say 1.5 seconds? I don't see no cheese yet. That's as fast as you're gonna get it there. I mean, I'm like point something faster. That should be GG, no matter what. How do you do this in 28.5? There's gotta be some sort of cheese. Can you super jump in this level? Because if you can super jump that last pipe entry, you can cheese that. That's the only thing I can think of. He's also really good at speedrunning too, that's true. No, I'm not going in there. Time for the death door drop. Time for the boring speedrun marathon. Let's get it even though I had a checkpoint. It's a troll. We all know what that is. No red coins, so I don't gotta follow the rules, right? Are you serious? Where do I go?
Oh.
Why do I need that power up? The pipe's not even real. Is there something on the left side? What's over here? Nothing? Alright. There is a green pipe to win. Want to make sure. Wow. Pick a pipe, pick a door, triple door. I don't know. Oops, you picked wrong. Lazy level designer or smart? Lazy level designer. That's amazing. Speedrun Death Door drop. Wins. Wow. I didn't expect it to be that, except for a left wall jump, but it counts. That is a Death Door drop in the speedrun, so. I'm gonna get the power up just to be safe. Probably doesn't even matter, but just to check that door, you know. Is it lazy or just none at all? It's lazy. Wow. Lazy pick a path.
Phew, made it.
When I mean lazy, I mean the first door was their first door they placed down, and then they decided, oh, I should make this into a troll and place the other two doors down. In succession, basically. That's what I call lazy. Not even trying to outsmart the player, it's just more like, yep, we're just gonna put it here because we can. And most people are gonna pick door 1 that aren't familiar with the door 3 concept. Yeah. I tried jumping there, it's my bad. Do I want to play this again? No, I'm not at the mind to do that. Hello, Deaf Dolly. No way. I'm gonna take it. I could care less. Alright. That's a very interesting death pipe. How much is what? The game? $60. Oh, wait, do I know this level? I don't know if I know this level. Looks familiar though. I'm supposed to throw the POW at the coin up here. Right? no way to prevent the donut block from... Oh, wait. I think I know the answer, maybe. I just don't know what the range is for this. So the idea was to break that box on the left side. So the donut block spawns way later. I think that's actually what you're supposed to do. They want you to believe that you're supposed to only hit the coin over here. But that's still not enough time. If you make the donut block go into lava, it takes longer for the donut block to respond. And that would be the answer to the level. But, again, I don't know the exact positioning for that. Here, let's do this outside of Endless. I'm gonna just test this theory. Oh, we're actually in the perfect place, too. Oh, you want to know why you can't get the coin? Hold on. I'll show you why.
Here we go.
Anyways, I guess we move everything down one. Then let's... This, put some boxes down. Let me test this theory out.
Here we go.
Okay, not there.
Here we go.
So it's exactly 4 blocks away from it. All right.
Here we go.
Yep, that's the answer to the level. Can I just hold right here or no? I'm actually kind of curious.
Here we go.
We know how to beat the level next time now. But it has to be exactly 4 blocks away. If it's... I think it was... What? Wasn't it 1 higher, actually? Wait a minute. Wasn't the level like this?
Here we go.
I think it was. And if that's the case, do I put it here?
Here we go.
Yeah, you put it exactly 1 block away. Let me test it. See what the actual distance can be. It seemed that was a pretty good drop actually. Let me see if I can just put it like, I don't know, like close enough, but not like, yeah, it's a little bit off center. It still hits it. So if I were to put it here, would it hit? Yeah. Okay, it's not very accurate. It's fine. And then once you do that, you go in there and do your thing. So let's just practice, I guess. And not die, obviously.
Here we go.
Kind of wish I gave 1-ups, though. Yeah. I could have beaten that, now that I know exactly what I need to do next time. Next time I see it, I can beat the level.
Let's go.
Why have no friends? Oh, man. Because you like the troll, got it. Do I still have that button somewhere on here? Well, how about that I do? Ah, I gotta get it at the end. I see. That's what you get for dueling me. You're gonna lose those 69 rupees, you know. That was my day. I mean, considering I'm at 72 lives, I'm pretty happy regardless. I could probably hit that. I would have hit. What a shot, you know? Is this a maze level? Got that maze feel to it. I have a feeling it's an SMB3 maze castle level. Wait, isn't this a copy of SMB3 World 8 Castle section? Did they just rip a copy from that? That's what it feels like. Actually, it's starting to look like it. If I didn't superfly there, I was dead. Yeah, this is literally World 8 Castle. What the hell? Or Bowser's Castle. It's literally World 8 Bowser Castle. I recognize it. Oh, he eats. Don't do it. Don't do it. What did I just say? Of course you'd pick that one block. Of course you would back off for no reason. I have no fear. Come here. Do it. No balls. That's what I thought. It's a bonus room in Lost Levels, I'm pretty sure. I care less. Goodbye. I might have to change the prediction. Maybe I'll swap speedrun Death Drop to SMB3 Castle Body Slam Bowser fight. I don't know.
Let's go.
What do you want to call it? SMB3 Bowser Body Slam fight. Because we've seen that a couple times today. I know what I'm gonna call it. SMB3 Bowser Excavation. That's what I'm gonna call it. Random boom boom fight, alright. Oh, do it again, but with Frog, got it. No, I go under this time. But how am I supposed to know that? Anyways, moving on. I think this is the level he was working on a while back. I was watching his stream. Also, hey Curtis, surprised at my life count despite being so tired. I guess I'm just picking good levels, I don't know. Oh, was I supposed to jump regular? Yeah, I was supposed to. Probably don't want the mushroom, but whatever. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to follow the snowball all the way. I gotcha. Lido jump time? That's not a Lido jump. Kind of annoying though. I think it's once you get the first coin, you can beat the whole level. But me getting the first coin, not really feasible. Team speedrun, huh? I booted it and it's still uncleared. That's not a good sign. It looks familiar though. Doesn't this level have a really bullshit ending and I just skipped it? I feel like that's the case. I'm gonna give it one more try and I gotta move probably. I know I got this recently. Oh, I remember. I died to that saw blade. I remember why I booted it. The saw blade was stupid, and you could die to it. Never mind. As long as I don't die to the saw blade, we're fine. He says. Why I boot it? Wonder what causes the issue with the saw blade. I'm very curious to know why. Gotta move on though. By the way, for anyone wondering, I'm not pressing jump or holding jump there. You just automatically died at the saw blade because physics, I guess. It's something to do with hitting the very bottom of the saw blade when you're holding right. It's a... yeah, it's just dumb. You can skip that. If you're paying attention. What's the other one shootout then? Also, is that how they spelled first, by the way? That's a really dumb way to die. That's a dumb way to die as well. It's really showing that this is really their first Kaiser level. Yeah, at least I spelled Kaiser right, you're right.
Let's go.
I'm surprised they didn't spell it F-E-R-S-T instead of that. Yeah, that's fine. I liked it. I'm assuming the on-off is a reset. I'm just gonna fall down. I probably liked it either because of viewer levels or because it was a fair race. Why am I even doing that? I just realized what I could be. This. I should be doing this. What a really confusing section. Oh, you just lose. Yeah, alright. That's fine. There's no spikes, so... I probably liked it because of how fair it was, yeah. It's blind, but it's fair. Are you serious? God, going too fast really is a problem. I guess we should just practice. get, you know, a feeling for the stage. Oh, it stopped. So that means it's got to be close here. All right. So what's the race all about? That's it. All right. I can do that. Sure. The only downside is I have to fall all the way down. There's no reset door from the top. Could have been nice about it. That's fine. Also, is there a spike mint in this level or a bomb? Because there's a heart block next to the vine. It's a bit suspicious, don't you think? Hold on, let me, can I can just do this, right? Yeah, I can just. You can also just do that as well. Level 2. But this time, you're on low time. Yeah, I think there's a heart, or there's a spike mint somewhere. I don't know, the double heart block kinda suspicious. That's bull, but also kinda not bull. I was gonna die regardless. I think you can't, well, I guess you can reset it, it's just painful. I kinda wanna look around for a hidden spike bin now. I guess it could be just at the start of the level, huh? Because you just drop back in the blue pipe and go all the way down. Which you can softwall yourself there easily. Oh well, it is what it is. Just play the level. Get good. I'm gonna put this one in level viewer. Just because I suspect something with the heart blocks. This is probably before level viewer was a thing. This level's pretty old, I feel like. Oh, if it's your first course, you probably didn't cheat your own level, but never know. Yeah, it was an old level, 2019, look at that. Does this guy even make levels anymore? Do you even play the game? Yeah, they came back briefly in 2022. Made probably a horrible level according to this, so. Let me see, any hidden stuff? No, just a really suspicious hard block requirement. Potentially. Yeah.
Let's go.
There was a sky tree in one of the quickie worlds, but I don't know where it originated from. If you're not holding it right, you can't win there. My first speed run. Seen so many first levels today as well. Oh, this is your first speed run? Okay. Hopefully almost to their last. Well, that's kind of mean, but at the same time, it was a pretty crazy speed run. To be fair. All right then, calm down now. This looks more like a first speedrun to me than the last level. I didn't even try going in, by the way. I'm glad I didn't, just to be safe. Balloons? Oh. I couldn't do anything there. The cloud was about to disappear. Peach witches are trolls, just so you people are aware that that was not meant to be hit. Texas? Is it Tix? Is it they forgot the H? I don't know.
Mexico.
I mean, apparently Chat GPT has made a Minecraft plugin script, which is crazy to me. If I was very precise, couldn't I technically get back in that pipe and spin? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I had no choice but to die there at that point. What the hell is this level, man? Am I meant to hit the on-off switch? Maybe on the way back, huh? Yeah, probably on the way back. I'm just gonna hold left. Oh. Turns out that was the wrong solution. Now I have to suffer again. The worst part about this level is the clear condition, by the way. I see. Alright, I know how to beat the level now. Actually, before I do anything, before I'd even consider doing anything, fucking high coins behind here. I want to see if they're nice enough to give out a 50. If you were to explore or not. I'm starting to get that feeling that's not the case here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Cool. Not even gonna put 50s in there for fun. How do I get this switch out of here? Oh, I know how. Yeah. I got it. Took a hard second to figure it out. We gotta do this. Yeah, I don't know, Seamus. It's kind of a questionable design point, yeah. Also, they have spinies out of that one for whatever reason.
Mexico.
Yeah, I had to do that in order to actually get the one up. I had to get on the stump, I think, so. Fall Guys. Yeah. This is what I remember from Fall Guys, yup. This is the game mode I remember totally, yup. Good. Developer exit. I don't even know where I'm at. It is a developer exit. Wow. I saw more level to the right.